Yeah, OBS did crash. Are we still here? It started a whole new stream. It probably started a whole new stream. Damn, it started a whole new stream that day. Fuck. Fuck. There goes my algorithm. There goes my algorithm. Is it a whole new stream? Yep, it did. Whole new stream. Sucks. I gotta figure out like a way to Alright, welcome back, chat. Let me start a new poll again. At least it happened now and not like midway in a freaking flight. But the poll is still up and I can still see our chat. This don't make no sense. I can still see our chat though, so. You gotta come to Japan though? Come over on Max, I'll make some tacos for you. Taco sounds good. Isn't it like Taco Tuesday? Or today's Wednesday? What's today's date? Yeah, today's Wednesday, right? Alright, so we back up, y'all can see me, we're good. Alright, let's get from this position, bro. Let's go ahead and get our fuel pumps on. I don't think we have fuel in the center tanks, but we go ahead and start up APU. Alright, APU is pulling up.
Do you know why I wasn't able to tune into the EasyJet stream to Belfast?
Why weren't you able, Freddie? I mean, it's okay. I understand we all have a life outside of YouTube. But I wasn't pressing you about it. Can't wait to see the 777 engine spinning? Yes. I'm about to get him spinning right now. Alright, is APU available? Yes, APU is running. Let's go APU. Hydraulic systems can come on to auto. And requests pushback.
FedEx 534, Oakland traffic. We're going to be pushing back.
I ain't hear that voice in a long time. What's good?
It's been a minute, big dog. It's been a minute, but I'm back with a vengeance.
Good to see you, bro.
Good to see you too, boss man.
Alright, I'll push back, and we do our nose. We actually need to do a whole 360. Yeah, we'll do nose to the right. GSX, what are you doing? GSX, yeah, I really have to reset GSX, bro. GSX is tweaking. Alright, I think it's because our ground stuff is still connected. Alright, APU is available. Let's go ahead and go to ground. Connections, remove chocks and released.
I was at the Mandalay Airport BYMD plane spotting, bro. It was fun, even got some pictures in real life aviation Discord.
Oh, you did? Oh, you gotta share that, bro. You gotta. Oh, it's in real life aviation. All right, I'll check it out. I'll check it out. Let me get off the ground, and I'll check it out later.
Pictures in real life aviation Discord.
Oh, you did? Oh, you gotta share that, bro. You gotta. Oh, it's in real life aviation. All right, I'll check it out. Let's close this door. Or close all door, actually. Alright, arm all doors. And we are ready for pushback.
We fly into Tahiti tonight.
Yes, we're flying to Tahiti tonight. Me, XLR, and anyone else is welcome. We were supposed to do it last night, but XLR was busy. Goes to the right. Alright, release, remove parking brake. Is that what it said? Waiting for your action, remove wheel. We don't have chocks on, right? Okay, now we remove chocks. And we can release parking brake. Remove it? Nice, remove it. Alright, we'll start engine number 2. Bring it all over. I might have to tweak this camera. Alright, that's good. Act Fast. What's up, Act Fast? How you doing? Good to see you. I'll see if I can join. All right. More than welcome, sir. All right, let's start up engine number 1. Huh? Door, main cargo deck. What? It's closed. What are you talking about? Some tweaking, bro. Let me double check though. Make sure all our doors are armed. Doors are armed. I don't know what you're talking about. We could do recall check. Flight controls are going to do that now, and ground equipment is about to be removed. How the hell you clear his fault? Recall. Yeah, we're going to do a recall check on that one. Go away.
FedEx 534, taxiing to runway 30 via Bravo Whiskey. Oakland traffic.
I never knew you was in Hold up, what? Oh, okay. You overseas. Got you, Spin. Just did some Ryanair ops. Dublin to Barcelona. Haven't been to Barcelona in a long time. Was a fun flight. First time I've been in Spain in the sim. Yes, Spain is beautiful. Yes, we gotta go back to Hong Kong too. We're gonna be back in Hong Kong real soon. What happened? My other PC that's restreaming crashed. It didn't crash, but the OBS crashed. All right, let's set our flaps to 5. Oakland traffic, FedEx 411, taxiing 30 via Bravo Whiskey. Hold short, Whiskey 1. Oakland traffic. Alright, let's go. Let's release our parking brake. Let's do a flat control check. Right, aileron, down, neutral, up. Left aileron, down, neutral, up. Right rudder. You need to adjust the sensitivity on that. That's not right. Alright, let's release our parking brake and let's taxi. Okay, I see you in the MD-11, big dog. Traffic radar can come on. All right, love yous. So taxi light on? Taxi light's gonna come on. Before taxi checklist is complete, before takeoff checklist is also complete. We leave that after takeoff checklist.
Emma, what about PACX?
PAX? There's no PAX, bro. We're not riding with passengers. We got cargo.
Oakland traffic, FedEx 534, lining up for takeoff, runway 30.
Oh, Oakland traffic, FedEx 411, holding short whiskey 1 for runway 30. Here comes the feds? What that's supposed to mean? On Sunday? Oh, are you flying there on Sunday, Yankee?
FedEx 534, taking off, runway 30, Oakland traffic.
Alright, we're gonna watch Ali depart. FedEx. What aircraft you taking? Oh, Yankee, what aircraft are you taking? I haven't heard him on frequency. He probably still loaded in. Oakland traffic, FedEx 411, line up and wait, runway 30. Up and away, he's out of here. Alright, let's get our lights on.
FedEx 534, past 1000, clear off runway 30. Oakland traffic.
Alright, we give him like 2 minutes, and then we'll depart. It's 53 right now, we're doing at 55. Alright, sit here for a little bit. Oh, you and Yankee want to fly there? When are y'all flying there? I'm either going to be doing Jet 2 Ryanair or TUI PMDG 737, maybe the iFly 737 Max. When? When are you doing that?
You got your flight recorder out?
Yeah, I'm going to record it. Thank you.
Perfecto.
Alright, one more minute, chat. Give him some space. Hey, Yankee, are you on frequency?
I don't see him on the ground just yet. Alright, it's 55. Let's go. Oakland traffic, FedEx 411 taking off runway 30 on the Hush 2 departure. Oakland traffic. Alright, let's go. Lights are on, config for takeoff. Start the recorder. And let's spool her up. Why is our APU still on? Alright, 2 stable engines.
Let's go, Toga. Why? What's wrong? Config doors. The doors are closed. The doors are closed. You're tripping. It says open. The doors are literally closed, bro. The doors are closed. I confirmed it. The doors are closed. Alright, we're gonna have to bypass that alarm. I don't know what bug that is. But the doors are closed. Let's go. Let's try again. Alright, there goes that immersion killer. Is it gonna buzz the whole time? V1 and rotate. Positive rate of climb, gear up. Clear traffic, FedEx 411, clear off runway 30, climbing past 1,000 feet.
FedEx 534 past 10,000.
Let's go, clean flaps. It's been a while since I've flown a 777. Alright, let's give it to the autopilot. Beautiful. Bring that back over. Are you about to go? Alright, have a good day, Airbus fan. Thanks for hanging out, bro. Alright, taxi lights can come off. We are at 10,000, so we can clean up our lights. continue our climb up. Let's put our range to about 160. Oh look, the sun is coming up. Nice. Chart facts. Who need charts? Yeah, definitely hit up chart facts if you don't want to have to pay for Navigraph. Looks beautiful out here. Should have like a solid 3 hours ahead of us. Let me see our ETA right now. Wow. Yeah, 3 hours. 3 hour flight today, chat. Good thing is Microsoft 2024 got integrated charts for free. For real? Where you find those at? Oh, I can see Ali from here. Hold up, Ali, you on Volanta now? Ali, are you using Volanta? The reason why I asked is because I could see you here on Volanta.
Hey, what flight level are you ending off on?
Ending? Hold up, standby.
And yes, I am using Volanta.
What happened to the last app?
Nothing happened. I just knew that you were on Volanta, so I was like, gotta be with the homies.
Bet. Ending on. Yeah, looks like I'm gonna be 350 the whole way.
All right, sounds good. I'm gonna hold at 3-6 to let you pass.
Okay, cool. Go to the flight planner and search airport. Are you talking about this thing right here? And it gives you ground charts? Yeah, it gives you route, but I don't think it gives you like, I don't think it gives you SIDS and stars. Yeah, I don't think this gives you like SIDS and stars and ground charts. But it is still charts though, so you are technically correct. Ooh, look at the sky. Sun is coming up. All right, we at 21,000. When we get the cruise, we're gonna max our speed out, and it looks like we have a tailwind, so that's gonna help us. And then for a checklist, let's clean up some stuff here. We'll leave it at descent.
Oh, you said Sid, stars, ground, everything? For real? Oh, that's dope then. Hell yeah. That's dope. They got every chart, bro? Come on. Wow. I never knew that. I never knew that. That's cool though. That's actually really cool. Alright, seatbelt signs can come off. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, no. Alright. I don't like the sound of that. I don't like the sound of that. Please don't CTRD on me. And we just need to do one more capture. Hold on. Alright. I low-key want to go in the back, though. But seeing that we're in cargo, I'm trying to be realistic with the camera angles. So these are going to be your camera views for today. Alright, we're at 28,000, continuing to climb up to 35,000. And then once we get to our cruise, we're going to bump our speed up. And then that should get us down to... Alright, so right now we're at 2 hours and 50 minutes. Maybe when we get the cruise and we bump our speed, it'll give us like 2.5 hours. So it'll be like a 2.5 hour flight. Let's see how that goes. Hey, what's up, Jason? How you doing, man? How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome back. Everything's going well. Everything's going well. Can't complain. This is my happy place. This is my happy place. So whenever I'm here, I am happy. You know what I'm saying? What plane is this? This is the 777 freighter. 777 from PMDG. I'm not sure if they have this on Xbox. Do we have the Xbox? The 777 PMDG, is it on Xbox? Yeah, it looks like it may not be on Xbox. But yes, this is a 777. One of my favorites, actually my favorite plane to fly, just because it's so forgiving on landing. Yes, this plane is very forgiving. A lot of times I feel like I'm gonna smash this thing,
but it flies so smooth and so reactive that I usually lucked out on landing with this thing. Yep, this plane is my butter machine. This plane is my eighth. This plane is the A330 for what it is for other people. I love this plane. You got the 777 tanker. Oh yes, yes, you do get that as an option. How is it? How does it fly? Oh yeah, check real life aviation. I got you. Nice. Oh yeah, you went plane spotting at Mandalay International Airport. Nice. Sweet. Oh yeah, that's that livery I think you had me fly a while ago. Is that the ATR? What airline is that? Then we got Golden, another ATR. Cool. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice, Freddie. Fire. Technical Pigeon posted something too. Oh yeah, we gotta react to Aviation Geek video. We're gonna do that when we get up in cruise. He posted something. He posted a couple new videos. We're gonna have to check those out. But I'm gonna do it when we get in the cruise. Oh, we actually at cruise now. All right, we're gonna bump our speed. About to bump our speed up. Once you figure it out, you fly great. Okay, okay. It's shouldn't be that bad. I feel like all the Boeings, when it comes to like the 777s and usually all Boeings, they have the same common sequence. The newer ones, at least, the newer ones. All right, we are at cruise. We're gonna bump our speed up. Should we do it in the computer? Actually, let's do it from the FMC. Let's go to VNAV, and we're at Mach 0.83. Let's go Mach 0.85. Shoot, we can push it. We can push the boundaries. All right, let's go Mach 0.87. Alright, that's safe. That's safe. That's as far as we're going to push it. That's as far as we're going to push it. Alright, and that's going to get our speed up. Right now, we at 2 hours and 45 minutes. And we are cruising, baby. Look at the sky. It looks beautiful. Hey, chat, we are watching. You can put this in 1440p if you want to get the best experience, alright? I am streaming in 1440p, so you can put it in 1440p, and you can get the best experience. Like, from my visual, from what I'm seeing here, because I'm on a 4K TV, this looks so amazing, man. We're going to react to a couple of videos here. Alright, so Aviation Geek was plane spotting. We can react to that. Yeah, I've been pressuring him. I'll be like, yo, bro, you gotta stay consistent, man. You haven't been plane spotting for a while. What's going on? And then he blessed us with like 2 new videos. Yo, I swear, the 737 climbs like a freaking rocket. Oh, we got the Air Lingus? Is that an A321? It's an A321? Or maybe an A320. Nice.
You started from cold and dark, just learning as I go. Yes, yes, it's how it is. Like, and what I like about Microsoft is that it has those. It has an option that I used to use when I first started simming, where you can use the checklist option, and when you go through the checklist, you can use the eye. It's like an eye option where it shows you where to look to find those switches and buttons to start up the airplane from a checklist. So that's really cool too. I used to utilize that to my full advantage. What's that was? That was an A320, right? That was an A320. I ain't gonna lie, that's almost look like an A319, but I know it's an A320. The IAEs? Listen listen to it. Yeah, I love the IAEs. The IAEs sound so good. That's gotta be like an 800. That looks like an 800.
FedEx 534 holding at Jessica, flight level 360.
That gotta be an 800. Maybe a 900. That might be a 900. That thing climbs like a rocket. Look, right there. It's like... Alright, then we got... That's an A319, right? It might be an A320 as well. That might be an A320. Also trying to figure out the flight stuff as well. There's a lot to take in. Yes, yes. The good thing with Airbus and Boeing is like once you learn an Airbus, you're good for like all Airbuses until you start getting into like the A380 and the A350. That's like the new generation of stuff that you need to do, or format, or I should say sequence. But very simple though. The Airbus is definitely it's more user friendly than the Boeings. The Boeings is more hands on. There's more process. It's more stuff that you have to do. That was a 21, right? That might be a 20 though. That's definitely like that's not an 800. That looks like a freaking 500. Maybe a 6. Beautiful departure. That was so smooth. Okay, got it. Have you been flying lately? What plane have you been flying, Jason? Private jet. Yeah, I want to learn how to fly a damn. So I used to like when I first started simming, I was doing a lot of. I was working my way up from GA. As soon as I got to like private jets, I attempted to fly a Learjet, and then I jumped straight into like Airbus and Boeings. I swear. But Learjets are definitely fun to fly. Little private jet ops. That's gotta be an 800. It's a 737 800 right there. Beautiful departure. This is a perfect day to plane spot. Okay, got it? Nice. Alright, that was it. Alright, he has one more video. Let me drop a like. I did drop a like on that one. He has one more. Alright, so we just watched this one. Alright. Man, had a new one? 12 hours ago? I didn't see that one. Let's watch this one too. watching it in 4K. Actually, no, I need to save my bandwidth. Fine. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Let me go back down to 1440p. Ooh, CRJ. Yo, I love the CRJs, man. R.I.P. to that incident that just happened in LaGuardia. That was sad. That was a sad, man. That was so sad. I know Empathy hates that plane, but I love it, man. Sure, we need to jump back in the CRJ. It's been a while. I got you. A 777 for now. Oh, you've been flying triple. Nice. Private jets are my bread and butter. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, Ali. Yes, it is. I agree. That's got to be an 800. You know one thing I can't tell, chat? How can you tell the Max from the NG? I know some of y'all are so nice with it. Y'all can literally just look at the plane and tell the Max from the NG. Ooh, that's a nice little turboprop. Cool livery. Got we got the Sun Country. First time seeing that livery. The Sun Country. Look at that tail. Oh, the tail is what distinguish the difference. That's got to be like a 600. That's an 800. Sun Country departing. Max has bigger engines and bigger winglets. I have to see them side to side to really tell the difference. But when I'm looking at one and then looking at the other, it's really hard to tell. The APU exhaust in the NG has 2 holes and the Max has 1 hole. It looks like a cone. Okay. I'm gonna have to study it. I'm gonna have to look at it and see it for myself. Yeah, I feel like Nashville is the home of Southwest. It probably is, huh? It probably is, low-key. Gamer Ellen! What's good, my friend? Good to see you, man. How you doing? Doing good, man. Doing good. At the A320 United. Yo, I feel like the United looks better on Boeings. My opinion. That's just my opinion. The Uniteds look better on Boeings. I don't like how it looks on an A320.
Another CRJ. That's probably like a. That looks smaller than the last one. The last one we looked at was like a. Looks like a 900. This one has to be like a 600. Nice. I think he posted one more. This one was shorter though. It was only 1 minute. That's a bomb. It's a E-jet. It's gotta be an E-jet, right? I thought I was leaving Australia next week, but that has not been the case. My company told me on Tuesday that I have been extended for another month. Ooh. It's all good. I know you miss home, man. I know you miss home. How's the weather in Australia? I know it's the opposite of whatever the States is, right? So if it's winter here, I mean it's summer there, right? It's summer or like spring. Man, that climb out is serious. Hold up, chat. So is this the max? That's not the max, right? Y'all said look at the APU and look at the tail. Nah, that's an NG, right? That's an NG. Because y'all said the winglets is also longer or bigger. Yo, chat. You know what I love? You know that feeling like when you're at the airport and when the planes take off. It just sounds, I don't know. Like when the planes, when you're at the airport, you have to listen for like the airplanes when they're taking off. Like you can just hear it. It just sounds like a freaking storm going by or something. I don't know. That's just me though. Yo, salute to Aviation Geek, man. Salute to Aviation Geek. All right, how we looking for a Yankee? I don't think Yankee flying. I feel like he's so far behind. I don't think he's really flying. Who we got in the air, though? Who we got in the air? Yep, it's only me and Ali. Yeah, Spin. I don't think Spin coming. Okay, I'm passing you, Ali. Ali's giving me first place. Alright, let's get some tunes on. We'll bring the sounds down. Sun is coming up. Miami's better than Nashville? When are you gonna go plane spotted again, bro? Yep, I'm up north, so year round it does not get colder than 70 degrees. Oh, that's how that works. That's how that works. Alright, so if you said it doesn't get colder than 70 degrees, what's the lowest temperature do you experience there? Does it get down to the 20s? Or is it like the perfect? Because I feel like If it can be like 70 degrees all year round, I feel like that's probably like the perfect temperature where it's not too hot, not humid, it's not cold. All right, what should we listen to? We'll play some jazz. Are you going there on Sunday? Okay, okay. Looking forward to that. Looking forward to that. You have a nice angle too. Where you be playing spot on gamer? You have a nice little angle, man. Search up for Hori Box on YouTube. I see him every Sunday. Let me see who that is. I need 10 subs to go live on YouTube. We're gonna get what I was gonna say. You almost there, bro. You almost there. Let's keep doing what you're doing. Keep going. Keep doing live streams. It's crazy though. You can go live. You can do a live stream, but to go live from your phone, you have to have 50, right? Yeah, that's weird. Alright, you said search up who? Oh, he must be popular. His name popped up as soon as I hit Hori. And it says Horace. It's different. Alright, I'm searching. Oh, it is the same person. Is it this person? 34K subs? Not bad, not bad. So he streams out of Miami? Or he does videos in Miami? Hold up. That looks like he do be doing what I be doing.
Amazon offers hourly employees health care for $5 a week with $5 copays.
Oh, he playing spots. Okay, okay.
So, pretty bad for Air Canada, front of executive jet. We don't
Cool.
get
Shout out to him. Shout out to him. I don't want to get copyright, so I'm not gonna watch too much of it. But shout out to him though. Every Sunday. Nice.
It can reach around 90 for the high. Okay, okay. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. That sounds like the perfect place for me. Jason, that's a perfect place for me, bro. Like, I'll take the heat over the cold. But if you say the highest to get is like 70 to 90, that sounds like my place to be. Honestly. I've never seen that livery with Qatari before. Where is this? Yo, sitting at the cafe, eating, relaxing while watching the planes come into land. What else can you ask for? My question is, since I'm just starting out with this sim, what is your recommendation on controller for the Xbox people? Okay, yes, hold on. What's the name of that damn controller? Damn, I forgot who made it. Hold up, I got you. It's this one right here. It looks like this. I recommend this one right here. I don't know if this is from the original website. Is it this one? It gotta be that one, right? That's the one that just came out, chat. Is this the one that just came out? Yeah, it's this. Whoa, they got a whole bunch. Damn, what's that one that just came out? I think it's this. The Echo. But yes, I believe it's this one. Who makes this one though? I forgot who made it. Yes, you go diving all year round? Nice. But yeah, I think it was this one. Yes, this is the controller. I haven't seen it in a long time, so I forgot what it looks like. But that is it. That's a controller I recommend. I forgot who makes it though. It was somebody in the it's one of the, I think it was it Honeycomb? Yes, it was this. Honeycomb. Honeycomb makes this, bro. I recommend this one. I think it's like like 150 or something. Oh yeah, you can get it for like 150 USD. Right here, you get it for 150 USD. But this is the controller right here. This is what it looks like. This is Antarctica, huh? That looks beautiful. I remember this video. I think there's a scenery too. We gotta go to Antarctica, low key. You check it out? Yes, give it a try. Give it a try, bro.
airline is that? Oh, that's Asiana. That's Asiana on the A380. Who was the person who captured that footage though? That's the crazy part. And man, like I said, I love this damn livery. Chat, we definitely, I know I keep saying it every time, we gotta fly that livery at some point. If it's not on the A350, I probably might just do it in the A3, I mean in the 737. Aviation Geek! What's up, Aviation? How you doing, bro? We were just reacting to your video in Nashville. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. What the hell's going on here? Oh, turbulence. God damn.
100.
Shit.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Whew. I mean, seeing the conditions and what he was going through, you can't. That's 100% was gonna be a hard landing. Like what?
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
And he's in the 737. I mean a 747, right? Oh, the 747. Yeah, I believe that's a 747. No, it's not. That's 2 engine levers. All right, that might be. Never mind. Scratch that. Scratch that. Scratch that. I don't know what plane this is.
100.
Maybe it's a 767.
40, 30,
Check DMs.
20, 10.
Ammo check DMS.
All right, give me a sec. Oh, you sent me a video?
Don't upload your videos to YouTube.
Where is this? Is this in Antarctica? That's a butter. Look, just straight scooping it. Just straight scooping. Scooping that butter. That's fire. That's fire, Freddie. That's fire. That's fire. That's fire. That was dope. That was dope, Freddie. Good stuff. That was dope. That was dope, bro. That was dope. Hold on, what the hell happened to... Oh. Huh? Damn, I lost it. Alright, it's coming back up.
You messed up yesterday? How? How did you mess up, Aviation? That was crazy. That was crazy. I put out a 37-minute video, but I forgot to change my video settings so it was dark. Oh, can't you edit it and fix it? It's gotta be an air show. Yeah, that's an air show. Yo. Whoa. That's what you call pushing the boundaries. Golly. I'd probably throw up if I was on that flight. I ain't gonna lie. That's a nice video though. That's a Mad Dog, right? Yeah, DC-9. Freighter. Oh, hell no. Yo. Yo, and the butter? Alright, alright. That was nice. That was nice. That was nice. Reef Webster, how you doing? Welcome aboard. How far through am I? Don't I have the overlay is not up? Overlay. Oh yeah. All right, the overlay is up, but we have about 2 hours. 2 more hours left of this flight. Chat tonight. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to drink. Salute to salute to Ali. But tonight, Ali, I'm gonna be on that white monster. I'm gonna be on that white monster tonight. We got a 4-hour flight tonight. Might as well round it up to a 5-hour stream tonight. Yeah, we got like a 5-hour stream tonight, chat. We about to fly to Tahiti. It's gonna be a long night. I have to work after this, chat. Remind you, I have to work after this. And like in the next 4 or 5 hours, I have to go to work. I'm already up. I've been up since 5 this morning. Yes, I literally was up at 5 this morning. I did doze off again, and then I woke back up at like 7. All right, that's fair. So I've been up since 7 this morning. I have to work after this. And then when I get off of work, we're going to do a 5-hour stream. That's going to be exhausting. But hey, we grinding, baby. We grinding. Can I join in shortly? What server are you on? I'll let you know when I can join, and then if you could get me in nearby. Are you on VATSIM, Webster? If you're on VATSIM, because I am on the VATSIM network. If you're on VATSIM, you're more than welcome to. I'll give you an idea where we are. Right now, we're in Utah. Yeah, we're in Utah. If you want, you can load up in Denver. If you fly out of Denver, you can catch up to us. Or, where else? Or you can do a short op from Kansas City. But if I would say probably depart in the next half an hour to an hour, and then you could probably catch us coming in. But yeah, if you're trying to load in like right now, I would say Denver is your best shot. Alright? Denver will be your best shot. Oh, you're not on VATSIM. Okay. I don't know how to talk to ATC, that's why I haven't tried it yet. We all gotta start from somewhere. We all have to start from somewhere. My first time, well, when I in the early stages of flight simming. I was so nervous. Even thinking about VATSIM was nerve. It was like I never thought about being on this network, but after watching other people fly on the network and me basically getting, you just gotta get the gotta get the lingo, like how they talk, everything. Once you get that out the way and just learning like the procedures and everything, once you get that down packed, you're gonna want to get on VATSIM. I feel like VATSIM is definitely the way to go if you want to like talk to real people as far as ATC controllers. And even when you're on the network, there's not a great chance you're gonna always talk to ATC. When I first passed the test, I used to just load up at airports and just listen to how they do the procedures and everything. And once I was comfortable enough, I started off at small airports where there's not a lot of traffic, and then once I built my courage up, then I start going into other places that's challenging, like busy airspaces and stuff like that. And even till today, like I have like probably, I don't know, someone told me the other day, I have like I think a 1,500 hours on VATSIM or something like that. I'm still not fully there yet because I'm not good with oceanic. Oceanic is when you fly across the ocean and you have to like file your flight plan a little bit different from how you would with SimBrief. But I'm still not there yet. So don't let that discourage you. Just soak up as much as you can and just take it one step at a time, you know? And you should be alright. The grind. Yes, the grind. The grind is real. I've been doing some single player with AI ATC, practicing stuff, but I ain't know if I can do it right. Take care of stuff. Okay, so yes, that's I was gonna say. Practice with AI ATC. Which one do you use? Beyond ATC, or there's another one, right? Yeah, I would say get familiar with that, and that's probably the best way. Like I didn't have that utility back in the days when I was learning how to use interact with ATC. But now that you have that option, that is probably the easiest and the best way to get seasoned or to prepare yourself for VATSIM. You're taking the classes for VATSIM. Yes. Oh, so that's the thing too. When I first did the VATSIM test back then, it was like a 15 question kind of thing. And now it's turned into a whole freaking course. You gotta go through like a whole course now to get on VATSIM. So they did make it harder to get on VATSIM. But yeah, it's the same principle. We're just learning how everything works. So it's Kaitak? It's gotta be like Kaitak or something. Gosh damn. I ain't gonna lie. I kind of see why they shut that damn airport down. I can see why they shut that damn airport down, bro. It was so risky coming in and out of there. And you're flying over the city, like this is like this airport and Tenkanten was like the two best airports to fly in and out of as far as challenge. And again, this damn livery. Love it.
That's a butter. That's gonna be a butter. 100%. Yes. Floaty. Little floaty. Definitely a butter. He's still here? What's up? Hold on, chat. I'm back. Sorry about that, chat. Oh, you've been building the home sim. Nice. It's for my racing sim, but I kind of modified it to do both Microsoft and all my racing games. So it's a good mix between the both. Cool. Cool. What kind of racing games are you into? Like the F1 racings? I have a steering wheel set up too, but I got it for so we used to do this thing on Tuesdays, like trucking Tuesdays, but I haven't done it in a while, so I ended up getting like the steering wheel for just for that. But the one I got too, you can use it for like F1 racing, which though that one is pretty basic. I wouldn't use it for that because I feel like for like F1 racing and stuff like that, you need like a very responsive kind of feeling, and that one is like really basic, and I got it for a really good price too. I said it'll be my F1. Oh, cool. That's nice. That's nice. Hell yeah, that's nice, man. That's nice. Where is this? One of the coolest approach in Copenhagen Airport, for real? I wish they didn't like speed it up. That looks really nice though. That kind of remind me of Sao Paulo. That remind me when I was flying up to Sao Paulo. If you know, you know about that one. Oh, chat, you know what so I found this, we gotta fly back out of here. We're probably gonna do it sometime, maybe this weekend like we did the last one. But this is probably the most, gotta be like one of the most beautiful places I ever flown into. Hold on, let me see if I can pull it up. So this past weekend, I found this location. And man. Whoever that is, thank you. If that's a subscriber, thank you. Whoa. This place is freaking amazing. This place was freaking amazing. Who's doing Jet Smart Ops? Come on. Alright, right here. Look at this. This is freaking nice. And then like we went around the mountain, and then you gotta go around this mountain right here, and then land. It's definitely going down like on one of my, like, I would say probably my top 20, because I got like mad airports I left flying into. But this location right here, chat, is fire. Oh, I missed it. Hold up, go back. Speed it up. Right about here. We gotta do the return leg out of here, chat. With JetSmart, maybe we could do that on the weekend or something. Definitely floaty this thing and dropped it, but I think we got like a negative, like 2 something. It wasn't as bad as it looks. Oh gee. Where are we flying over right now? I think we're in Utah, right? This gotta be Utah. I think we're in Utah right now. Yep, I knew it. See, I be knowing. We're in Utah. We're gonna be in Colorado. After that, we're gonna fly over Kansas, Mississippi, and then we'll be in Memphis. And right now, we're looking at an hour and 45 minutes. So we'll plan for arrival in about another 45 minutes, and then yeah, we'll bring this bird down. Well, you know I can't fly my RC helicopter or aircraft because the Myanmar military banned the use of RC aircraft because they think it might be military drones. What? I'll be freaking damn. I'll be pissed. Damn, Freddie. I didn't know you was into RC stuff though. How you fly your RC helicopter? I always used to watch people, cause I'm always been in like RC stuff. Like I started off with like RC cars, but I used to watch these guys. They would come to the spot that I go buy the RC stuff, and there was these guys. They would freaking have these huge ass helicopter, and I would just watch them. They would just sit there and freaking just fly that thing. I'm like, yo, that thing can take somebody out. Like huge helicopters, chat. I would like to get into helicopters though. Even in the sim, I want to learn how to fly a helicopter. I was never really that attracted to it, but it was just cool. Now I'm feeling like I'm open up to like learning it. I think the weekend I'm gonna try a flight from Brisbane to Townsville, Australia. That is a 2-hour flight. We'll see how it goes. What plane are you taking, Jason? What plane? That sounds cool though. That sounds cool. Anywhere in Australia is cool. Oh, question, Jason. The Artho, like how it is in the sim, is that how it looks in Australia? Like I've flown in many places in Australia. Like when you take off from like Sydney to Brisbane, it's okay, but like when you start going like more north, like the ground textures and stuff just looks like, I feel like in Microsoft they're dramatic with it. It looks saturated in the sim, but how does it look in real life? Are you gonna take the 737-600? Nice. Yes, pretty much. Are you gonna do a flight from Tokyo to where? From Tokyo to where? Aviation Geek. Bro, you off today? Aviation? Thank y'all for the 8 likes, chat. Appreciate it. Alright, we're looking good on speed. 555. We're moving. I have no idea. Ain't decided yet. Stay in Japan though. So Tokyo. How about Tokyo to Osaka? How about Tokyo to Osaka? I found a couple routes, cause I was thinking about doing FedEx, but then I was looking at their routes, and I was gonna fly from Tokyo to Osaka with FedEx.
A330neo next to arrive here on the southern side.
Flight time from Rome is 12 hours and 41 minutes.
I think that's going to be a firm landing. That's going to be a firm one. Hey, prove me wrong. Damn. What plane is that? Is that a... That's an A330, right?
Korean Air Flight 11 touching down on 24 right.
Brisbane to Townsville or coastline cities?
All at once.
I'm going to have to fly there. Brisbane to Townsville.
Awaken for the afternoon.
Oh, Jason, tonight I'm going to be flying from Auckland to Tahiti. Yeah, we're going to be flying out of Australia tonight. This is kind of how the sky looked when we took off this morning. That orange, glazy, hazy, I mean. Oh, what plane? Are you gonna? I'm gonna do that right now. What plane? Which one? The one I just mentioned? Hold up, I got you. Hold on, I got you, bro. I'll give you some options. So when I'm looking for options, when I'm flying places, that's what I use right here. No, it's a bad idea. When I'm looking for options, so places to fly, I usually just go to VATSIM Radar. Not VATSIM Radar. Flight 24. I usually go here. And let's say we're going, you said Tokyo. So we go Tokyo. Which one? We got two different ones. But let's say, let's throw anyone in there. Let's say we go from Haneda to Osaka. You have all the locations right here. So you can probably do Japan Airlines. You can do Japan Airlines in the 737. Alright, that's one option. Or you can do another 737. Call sign and everything. All ready for you. Alright. And then if you don't want to do that, then you can do, this is probably going to be A320. Alright, you can do that airline with the A320. They probably do the 737 too. Yep, they do the 787. You can do the 787. And you can also do another A320. A321. And I don't know what this airline is. You can probably use this livery too. And the A320 as well. So like a lot of times when I'm planning my flights, I use Flight Radar 24. That's where I get my ideas from. Should I take the A320, the 737-600, 747, 787, or the 777? So my personal preference is if you're, so I'm gonna give you two options. If you want to fly the Airbus, obviously go with the A320. And then that's all up to your configuration too. Like, do you have peripherals? Because you think about it, if you're using the A320, you're probably gonna have to have the side stick set up. And then if you're doing Boeing, then it's a yoke. So for me personally, I'm not gonna be. All right, I'm gonna say the 777. But if you don't want to use the 777, then second in place, I would say the 737. And then last but not least, I'll say the 787. Me personally, I'm not going to say the 747 because the 747, literally killed us like a while ago, and I can show you. Like the default 737 in the sim. I don't know, chat. I remember I said I'll give it another shot, but I don't know if I can after this night. Where is it? Yes, after this night, I don't know if I can again. I don't know if I can do it again. This plane literally killed us. This plane literally killed us, bro. This plane killed us. This plane literally killed us. Go away, ad. Are you scared? So we flew. I was trying to give this plane a shot. I haven't flown it in a long time. I flew this plane from, I think, New York into Chicago. Winds were gusting like 28 knots. And this plane literally was trying to take me out, bro. I mean, literally took us out. I went around, but we literally didn't make it. Like, this was crazy. Everything was good, but this plane has a weird thing where it doesn't do good with wind. Like, it's dramatic with wind shears. Super dramatic. Super dramatic. Look, I got the yoke all the way. Oh, you can't really see it because my. Hold on, I'm gonna show y'all. Hold up, I'm gonna turn my camera off. What the hell was that, bro? And then we went around because I didn't want to kill my immersion too much. I'm like, let me go around. Then we came back around, tried again.
Scott 1708 established on the ILS for
Came back around, tried again, and the same thing happened. But this time I put a lot more rudder in it, like a lot more rudder into it. I went super dramatic on the rudder. But look at my inputs. Like, why am I putting in so much input for this plane to keep it in the air? Come on, not again.
Might have to speed up a little.
Why?
Bit so the wind doesn't push you around.
That was super dramatic.
You know what? On my shoot.
Yes. So after that experience, I don't think I'm ever going back to that plane. Like, I understand it was like really very windy, but I don't feel like it's necessary to have to go through all that trouble just to land in a 28 knot crosswind. Just remember, Japan airline is Boeing only. Anna and Airbus are Boeing planes. Oh, okay.
Stable approach, professional job.
Stable approach, professional job. You know what, gamer? If you didn't say anything and I just listened to the TTS, I would think you were aviation geek. That's something he would say. I'm gonna have to do that for my flight. Cool deal. All right, bet. But yeah, it's, I ain't gonna lie. because we still don't have a 737 yet, right? I mean a 747 in a sim yet, like a high fidelity 747. So I don't know, I might still give it another shot, but when I do, I'm gonna make sure it's not windy. But you know it's crazy too? My luck flying this past couple weeks, we just been flying in like horrible weather as far as winds and gusts. I copied this from Aviation Geek. That's funny, bro. That's funny. Because that's something 100% he was saying, bro. Oh, my goodness. There's a hurricane cyclone coming for me. They aren't supposed to make it to me as I am in the southwest area of Western Australia. First one ever to make it to me. It's going to only hit as a Cat 1, though. Oh my goodness, a hurricane, bro. Then it's going to drop off straight away. Alright, I can give y'all a story about a hurricane that I once experienced. Alright, so I forgot what year it was, but I took a trip to Florida, Orlando, and you know, when you're planning for a trip, you don't just plan it overnight. Like, oh, I'm gonna go this place next week. No, you plan for the trip. You pay for the plane tickets, and you do it at least, I would say, a month. Some people may do it a 6 month, but in this case, we planned it like 2 months. 2 months before the trip, right? But we also know it was hurricane season. But just so happened that when the trip was coming up for us to leave, they had, on the news they were talking about a hurricane coming to Florida. So we like, all right, we're gonna go to Florida anyways because we paid for the ticket, we can get our money back or whatever. So we was hoping that by the time we go there, we can leave, and then the hurricane will probably, will come through. So what ended up happening was, when we got to Florida, on the news, it was nothing about, it was always, every day, it was like, oh, the hurricane is here, it's coming, it should be coming in like a few days. So we're halfway through our trip, and then the hurricane was supposed to hit like on a Sunday, and we were supposed to leave like on a Friday or Saturday or something like that. But just so happened, I guess the hurricane was coming even sooner, and they canceled our flight like 2 days prior to us leaving. They canceled our flights. They said, you're stuck, you can't go back, there's no planes flying out of here. So we ended up having to take the rentals. So we called the rental company, they said it's fine, y'all can drive back to Connecticut, the East Coast, with the cars. So we was on our way back from Florida, and we drove all the way. It was pretty fun experience though. Like, we drove through South Carolina, North Carolina, Virginia. We went through all those states, but we ended up getting trapped in Florida because of the damn hurricane. And it was cool though, because we got to travel. But that driving was so freaking long, bro. The driving was freaking long as hell. But it was cool though. But yeah, that's my experience with hurricanes. Oh, and it was supposed to be like a Category 4. So it grew to a Category 5 at the top of Australia, then went to 3. Days at a Cat 4. Now it's Cat 5 again, offshore. But as soon as it hits, our coast is going to die to Cat 1, as I said, because of our climate. Okay. Yes, I believe it builds strength off of water. So once...
Ammo, your camera is turned off.
Oh, shoot. Oh, thank you. My bad. Forgot to turn it back on. But yeah, I believe once it's over water, it builds up, and then once it's offshore, once it's once it hits ground, that's when it dies down, from what I was hearing. But yeah, safety, Webster, safety. Stay safe. I will say make sure your phones are charged, all your electronic devices are charged, and just stay safe out there. But yeah, that sounds scary though. It's crazy too. Like on the way back when we were driving in a hurricane, like the sound of like it makes like with the wind blowing so hard, it makes like a scary. It sounds like a horror movie. Yeah, that's what I can remember. It was like a horror movie, just driving out of Florida because of the damn hurricane. It was like the winds were just screaming. It was very scary feeling. It was. Yes, I hope the power stays on too, man. Speak it in existence. The power is not gonna go off. You're gonna be all right, man. Yep. All right, we're coming up on an hour and 24 minutes. And we are literally flying in Denver. Yes, we're in Denver right now. Any mods from Microsoft that's recommended? Mods from Microsoft on like Xbox, or are you on PC?
Approaching decision height. Minimums.
Damn. How you go from visibility to no visibility? That's scary. Go around. Hell yeah.
How's your break?
That's a scary feeling. How you have the runway in sight and then it goes away? Yo. Oh, you're on PC? Do you have GSX? And also for passengers, if you fly commercial, I recommend Pack X. But there's other stuff you can use too for pushback, like pushback tool pro. It's spin. You still in here? I think that's what he used. Oh, do you? Chase plane is really for like content creators though. But Chase plane is FS realistic. This thing right here. Oops. I recommend. Oh, this is cool.
Approaching decision height.
Oh, where is FS realistic?
Minimums.
But I recommend FS realistic.
How's your break?
I usually have it pinned on my screen, but I don't see it. Okay, so I recommend FS Realistic. They have a newer version too. I recommend that as well. What else did I use? But yeah, that's what I can recommend so far. If you don't have either one of those, I recommend those.
Yes, I recommend if you do. That's if you do like airliner stuff though. Like what I'm doing, like flying passengers. Pack X is definitely a way to go for that. For that, a little bit of immersion. GSX is also good for ground stuff. Like you can see like your cargo or your passengers load up. That would be the way to go for that kind of immersion. Pack X, yes. I can drop the link in chat. Hold on. Alright, I just dropped the link for PAX. If you're interested, you can try that out. F mod for cargo flights too. I do both. Mods for cargo. No, not really. I don't use any mods for cargo. The only thing that I really use is FS Realistic, which is this thing here. This is what gives you like the head shake, like upon landing. Even though in 2024 you probably, well, I tried it. I tried the head shake or the effect on landing with the default settings on 24, and I didn't like it. So I turned FS Realistic back on for that immersion. Yeah. But as far as flying cargo, nah, all you really need is this, bro. All you need is FS Realistic. And what else am I using right now? And that's it. Everything else is from the sim. 100%. Alright, in about 18 minutes, we'll plan our arrival. 18 minutes, we'll plan our arrival. I'll be using GSX for FS Realistic Rex. Oh, yeah, Rex. Thank you, Ali. Yes, Rex is also good as well. I kind of recommend Rex for, I'll give you another story. So, one time it was me, Yankee was flying with me. And we were flying into San Diego. And remember, in 24, you can change the time, but you can't really change the weather. And we were flying into San Diego. The weather was saying that the winds are supposed to be broken at like 3,000. That wasn't the case for me. I came in on an RNAV approach, couldn't find the runway. And the winds were not broken at 3,000. It was hazy the whole way down. It was like zero visibility upon landing. And that sucked. And then Yankee, he had Rex and Rex weather. And I guess that one was more true to life because the winds for him was broken at 3,000. So yes, it was a horrible experience. Yes, we had to literally fight this thing down to the ground. And yeah, one thing led to another, but we made it and we didn't crash. Just looked up on the Flight Radar 24 website. They are using the 737-800 or the A320 for Brisbane to Townsville. Good stuff. Yes, man. Yes, that's definitely a good way to go. I use a Flight 24 radar when I'm not even simming. Like, I can be out driving, I can be out on the road, and I hear a plane fly over me. I pull that bad boy up so quick, and I'm like, oh, that's this, that's that. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's really cool just to have the app on your phone. There is Flight Radar 24, and you have Flightware. That's also another app you can use to track flights. But yeah, really cool, man. I be showing people that's not really into planes
I be showing them the app, and they were like, "Oh shoot, you can see planes," and then they get all like, they lose their minds when I show them how many planes are flying in real time. Cause you know, if you pull up like flight radar, it shows you all the planes that's flying in the world. It's freaking nuts when you see this. They go crazy when they see this. They're like, no way, there's thousands of planes flying over you right now. Like, yes, literally. Like, these are all the planes flying in real time right now as we speak. Right now as we speak, these are the planes flying over you wherever you are around the world. They're over you, but you probably don't hear them or see them. But they're over you. It's crazy when I be telling them. They be like, yo, no way. I'll be like, yeah, get the app. Look. Rim Judah, welcome aboard. How you doing? Airbus fan, welcome back, bro. Hey, Thermo just got out of class. I'm home now. Oh, you're home. Are you flying today, Airbus? And how was school, man? Hope you had a good day in school today. Mo, you know, one time I was landing in Mandalay in fog, low visibility, and I'd be like, where is the runway? And the runway appears and haven't flared yet, so I planted that 737. Yes, sometimes it's best to just plant it than to try to get a perfect landing and then go around, and then stuff don't work out as planned. Trust me, it happens, man, it happens. I'm getting a ton of free mods right now. Planes, airport. Oh, from where? You go to flightsim.to? Is that from flightsim.to, Webster? No, I had a terrible day in school, but yes, I'll maybe fly today. You know what? This is my happy place. And when I have a bad day, or not even having a bad day, this is kind of like my balance to my happiness, chat. Like, you go out in the real world sucks, right? We all know. It's hard as hell. Real life is hard as hell. But this is like my fundamental of my happiness, you know what I'm saying? So, I can see where you're coming from. Airbus, you get into this place, into your happiness, and then it kind of makes up. It's like finding that balance, you know? You gotta have that balance, bro. The balance is everything. So you had a horrible day in school, just do something you love to do. You don't even have to be flight simming. Just balance it out. You know what I'm saying? And you good, bro. Also, what flight controls do you use? Flight controls. I'll show you. I have a few. I might have to adjust this camera. Alright, so I use, this is the Thrustmaster yoke, and over here we have the Thrustmaster throttles, and down here, can't really see it, I use the Thrustmaster rudder pedals, and I also have the Thrustmaster Airbus setup. I have the Airbus setup as well. So yeah, that pretty much sums that up. My cockpit at home is my happiness. Hell yeah, man. It's all about, yeah, man. No matter what you do in life, it could be anything in life. You just have to have a hobby. I feel like everyone should have a hobby. Everyone should have a hobby. And hobby is most likely is going to be your happiness, you know? Hell yeah. Hey, we got the same yoke. Nice, nice. You got the, yes, I have. So before this one came out, because this one just came out like what, like 2020? No, 2021. It just came out like not too long ago. When I say not too long ago, I'm talking about in years. Before I got this though, I was gonna get the honeycomb. You know the honeycomb one that you pull in and out? But this one is made specifically for like airliner stuff. So like your Boeings and your Airbuses. The honeycomb is really meant for like aviation, GA stuff, like your Cessnas, your turboprops. That one is top tier for that kind of application. But if you're trying to fly like an airliner or anything in that such, then this one is definitely the way to go, 100%. I got the Logitech pedals. Oh, so the Logitech pedals, I did have them. And you know what I love about the Logitech pedals over the ones that I have now with the Thrustmasters? The Logitechs are more stiff. So like, it makes you feel like you're in a heavier plane, like a bigger plane. These ones, they're a little bit, they're not stiff. They're more for comfort. But yes, unfortunately, I broke the USB port on my Logitech rudders, so I had to retire them. I probably still didn't even throw it away. I'm not a hoarder, but I definitely have it laying around somewhere in the house, and it's unusable because the damn USB port sucks. You sold your Airbus setup? Oh, you had a Thrustmaster setup and you sold it? Even though I wasn't asked, I will also tell my what you got? What you got for your setup, Airbus? Go ahead, put it in chat, man. I have like 10 hobbies. That's good, man. Hobbies are healthy. Away from Simmon, what are your other hobbies? Airbus Thrustmaster side stick and throttles. Airbus side stick and throttles. Okay. I also have a another pair of the throttles. It's like when you're flying like your 747s, but that was so complicated. I was trying to set it up, it didn't work in my favor, and I was just like, you know what, I'll just keep it as two. I'll just keep it as one throttle. My hobby is plane motocross. Haha, nice. My hobbies, what are my hobbies? I have a lot of different hobbies, chat. Yeah, I was looking at that too. And TCA rudder pedals. Yes. What are my hobbies, chat? My hobbies are simming. That's for one. But to be honest, when I even started this channel, I'm gonna show you how I started this channel, chat. I started this channel from RC, like literally. I was all into RC cars. Yes. I was into RC cars. It's crazy how I even thought about started this. It's crazy how I started on this channel because I had this one video. I'm gonna show you how everything started. I had this plane, right? I was always into like RC cars, but I started getting into RC planes, and I bought an airplane, right? This is my Jado. This thing pop wheelies. I love this freaking thing. I actually got to rebuild the motor, but it's a nitro engine which uses jet fuel, like you put in planes. That's what run this thing. This is my baby. I miss this thing just looking at it. But then one time I ended up I had to send proof that my airplane was broken because I was thinking about getting into RC planes. So I literally was just showing that this motor does. So these motors are spinning, right? But this one is not. So I had to show proof. That, hey, I bought this, I've flown it once, and one of the motors are not working, right? And then as you can see, go back. Come on, go back. Go back. Oh, man. I gotta go back now. So I had to show proof that the motor wasn't working, right? So I showed proof, and then I looked back like a while after, and I had like almost 2,000 views. I was like, what the hell? So then I was like, oh shoot, that's cool. I should probably start making videos with RC cars and planes. And that's what I started doing. So I had like this video right here. I bought this RC plane. Oh, this was my favorite one, but this thing is so hard to fly as far as trying to keep it clean. Hold on. So yeah, I started off with RC planes and cars. And then I always liked I always used to watch other streamers like go live, so I was like, oh, I'm probably gonna start doing live streaming. So I started live streaming at like when I had like 50 subs. This is my other plane as well. So I started doing that, RC stuff, and then, oh man, I missed this damn car. And that's crazy too. I was racing this kid. This is a kid, my neighbor. We was both racing our cars. He had like electric little car, but it was fun though. It was fun. But yeah, I started off with RC cars. That's another one of my hobbies. And what are my other hobbies? Yeah, it's pretty much RC stuff, man. My hobbies ain't healthy. My wallet. Let's just say one word: cars. Hey, you know what's crazy too? Every hobby that you have, it's very expensive. No matter what it is, if it's a hobby, there's a great price for happiness that comes with that, bro. My setup: earbuds, sight stick, and a throttle, and TCA rudders. Nice. I have an RC car that does 98 kilometers. 98 kilometers is how fast. Oh, look, 98 kilometers. 98 kilometers convert to miles per hour. Oh, so it goes about 60 miles per hour. Cool. My Jado does 0 to 60 in like 2 seconds. And then I have the other, the race car version does 0 to 60 in 2 seconds. But that thing goes up to like 80 miles per hour. But yo, they're fun though. They're so fun. And it's crazy too. Like seeing when they're at their top speed, you don't even feel like they're doing 80 miles per hour because they're so freaking small, you know? Compared to like a real car or a plane or something. I race RC cars, make my own beer, collect sports cards, and sell them. Fly drones, so maybe not 10. Okay, that's cool. I always thought about getting into drones. I actually have a toy drone that I started playing around with. I have a drone because I was trying to learn how to fly drones. Drones are really cool. But like for me, I was trying to start off with the basics, and I have a small drone that I got for like $60 or so. I was flying it around the house to where I feel comfortable flying it around the house. I brought that thing outside for the first time. Remind you, it's a basic drone. It has no special features. I brought that thing outside for the first time. I went up, the wind blew, and that thing was going like I was losing it. So the thing with drones is, for me, I get disoriented. Like I start forgetting what's front and what's back. Like, hold on, I have it right here behind me. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about. Alright, so I had a few drones, but this one is one of my basic ones. So with this thing, right, what get challenging for me is I used to know what's front and what's back because of the lights. One day I took it outside and I got so disoriented, I didn't know what's front and what's back, and then the wind blew and that thing was just into like a freaking neighbor's yard. And I was sitting there with the controls, just fumbling. I was fumbling the controls, trying to control this thing. And I feel like I got lucky that I was able to get it back, to be honest. But I know with your newer drones or your most high fidelity drones, you can just hit the home button and that thing comes right back to you.
Looks like we got tower and ground once we hit Memphis.
Okay, thank you, sir. Appreciate that. But yeah, it's
Anytime, boss.
but yeah, it's drones. Drones are fun though. Drones are fun. Drones are fun. Well, I only have a Boeing setup because the Airbus Thrustmaster hasn't been imported into Myanmar yet. So probably in the Wing. Oh, I just upgraded my so I do have the Wing side stick as well, chat. I ended up getting that recently. Yes, that's what I started with. Yep. Hey, you gotta start from somewhere. I'm applying and stuff for VATSIM currently. Okay, you're applying for VATSIM. Yeah, go for it, man. That's the thing too. Like, I feel like, well, I'm not encouraging this. Chat. But with today's technology, you can pass anything that has a test. Alright, I'm gonna show y'all something if y'all never knew about this. I'm not saying to try this, alright? This is for educational purpose. I'm not telling y'all to do this. But y'all know about AI, right? You can literally put your AI camera on something and it will give you the answer. Example. I have to do this annoying test, or like it's like a course for work where you have to go through like safety procedures, and a lot of the questions usually is just common sense. You just hit, oh, this makes more sense. Just hit A or B, right? Some questions though, or some stuff, like for instance, we have to do cyber security for work, right? You gotta do cyber security, where the questions that they ask you is based off of the survey or the course that they give you the information for. Well, you could just pull out AI. It could be Meta. It could be ChatGPT. You can literally just take a picture of the questions and then your phone just go answer this. And it will give you the answers. Hey, I didn't hear that from me. But yes, that's a cheat code. Literally, that's a cheat code.
Mo Diddy got the butter.
But yeah, chat. Today's technology, you can get away with a lot of things. No, I crashed my RC helicopter when I was 8 years old and had it and got a new one. Oh, shoot. And yeah, show me how to fly those, Freddie. Yeah, show me how to fly the RC helicopter. Alright, you said we got some ATC coming up. Okay. Oh shoot, is it time to plan for arrival yet though? We should probably plan our arrival. 57 minutes, yes. Alright, so let's get the ATIS. There's no ATIS? Oh, right here. Alright, ATIS, information Charlie, winds are 190 at 7 knots.
And it's getting late by MO.
Oh, it's getting late for you? Yes, I know it is. I know it is. Thanks for hanging out, Freddie. Have a good night, my friend. Visibility, visual approach in use. Runway 18 right and 18 left. Departure runway 18 right, center activity. Okay, so turbulence separate. Oh shoot, we got turbulence. Alright, I think SimBrief gave us 3 6s. Why? Why would SimBrief give us 3 6s? Let me look at windy.com real quick. Alright, so the wind is blowing to the north.
So yeah, that will 100% put us on a 1.8. Yeah, see, that's the thing with SimBrief. You can't always go by what SimBrief recommends for airport, well, for runways, because sometimes the weather can just change suddenly, and it can just be, I don't know. SimBrief be tweaking. Yeah, I haven't tried a helicopter yet. I would love to, man, just to get a feel for it. I feel like flying a helicopter is almost like flying a drone, though. Alright, so we got 1.8 right or left. Which one would benefit us? Damn, Chad. You know what this means, right? We about to have a long taxi. We about to have a super long taxi. Alright, let me see what they're doing IRL. Yeah, we got a long taxi. We're basically gonna go to the opposite end of the runway and taxi all the way back. Because we need to park. We need to park somewhere over here. Alright, I'm gonna go back to economy speed. What was that? 8? Actually, no, we keep the speed with us for a second. But we're gonna have a super long taxi. A super long taxi. So we gotta park all the way up here. Yes, we gotta park all the way up there. So we can take 1.8 right. That's fine. Or left. I feel like right is better. We'll take right, and then we'll try and vacate as soon as possible. Maybe we can vacate at like Mike 4, and then we'll take Mike all the way back to November, cross 09, and we're gonna park over here. All right, so that's the plan. We're gonna plan for 1.8 right. So let's go to arrival. And they don't have an ILS. What the hell? Damn. What's the visibility? Damn. Yeah, we're definitely gonna take an RNAV. I don't see an ILS. No, I'm lying. It's right here in my face. 1.8 right. Yeah, ILS 1.8 right. And then it's gonna be the BRB 3. Transition is gonna be ZC execute. Alright. Perfect. We'll leave our speed as is. Alright, let's pull up the ILS charts for 1.8 right. Now we can put in our minimums. Minimum is going to be 495. I forgot how sensitive this thing is. Go back. Alright, 495. And then the ILS frequency is going to be 109.9. I forgot if this airplane automatically does the nav for you. So we're going to double check it. I think it should. Alright. Yes. 109.9. Perfect. Alright. So we got that accomplished. Let's jump over to see if we can get our VREF speed. Let's go to performance. Let's go to land dispatch, and let's plug in 1.8 right. Import. All right, winds are 190 at 7 knots. Temperature is 20 degrees. Altimeter is gonna be 3014. Yo. All right, 3014. 30. That's what I like about the Boeing compared to the Airbus. Like you can put in the barrel without, like you can like premeditate it, right? So we put this in, and then once we hit the switch, it will automatically go to that frequency or the dial that you put in. So 3014 for that. And then what else? What else do we have, chat? All right, we need our landing speeds. So we can go calculate. That's giving us a VREF of 154. We'll land with flaps 30. And with our current weight and everything that we have right now, that should give us a VREF of 148. Alright, and we'll land with auto brakes on 3. Alright, and let's go to our approach. And we're going to plug that in. So 30 degrees at 148. So 30 degrees at 148. Alright, perfect. Alright, we're good. We just got our roll arrival set up. Nice. We're going to have some interaction with ATC potentially. That's one thing with VATSIM too. Like, you never know when they're going to go offline. But hey, they're online right now, so we're going to take the good with the bad. So we got ground and tower. So I'm probably going to tune into tower, which is going to be 119.7. So, oh shoot, I was supposed to be on 122.8, but 122.8, let's go to 122.8. Alright, and then tower was, what? Tower is going to be 119.7. $119.7. All right, cool. We got that prepped. We got our auto brake set to 3. We got a nice little tailwind, and we coming up on 48 to 50 minutes left of the flight. We're good. We're good. Thank you, Ali, for the heads up, bro. Appreciate you, man. You haven't tried a helicopter yet? Me either. Me either. Did you get those numbers from the charts? The numbers. So I'll show you where I got the numbers from. Alright, so the chart. From the chart, the numbers that I got from the chart, which you can use, which I use as a, if you don't have it, I recommend it. It's called, my brain, it's called, Navigraph. Yes, it's Navigraph. With Navigraph, what I love about Navigraph, so you can use Ali put it in chat earlier. What it was? Chart Facts or something? Chart Fox or something like that. You can use freeware options, but what I love about Navigraph is that it shows you it shows you a blip of where you are. So, for instance, when we start descending, what's the star again? So when we start the star, right? We're gonna be coming from this direction here. So let's say we have to be at like 26,000 here. Whenever we are on this fix or on this waypoint, you're gonna see our blip. Our blip is what's gonna take us down, and you can actually see in real time or in the sim where you are as you're coming through the stars, right? And then the most important part for me, when I first got into flight simming, I used to be lost because you're at an airport and you don't know where you are,
And especially if ATC is giving you directions, you're gonna need to know where you are, right? So even with like the chart, let's say when we land, let's say if we vacate at Mike 4, we're gonna have a blip that's gonna show us where we are at the moment, right? So let's say ATC says taxi Mike November. When you're taxiing Mike to November, you can actually see it in real time as you're going to your gate. And that for me, that's a headache and relief, bro. That just relieves a lot of freaking hassle, you know? So that's why I love Navigraph. I've been subscribed to them for a while. I'm not sponsored by them, but I love Navigraph just for that. But yes, you can use a whole bunch of different charts. Hey chat, I keep hearing like a little stutter in the sim. I'm hoping this thing don't CTD. So I'm gonna let me close out some things in the background. The sim is giving me bad vibes right now. Hoping it don't crash. I didn't even want to say that word, I just did. I'm gonna close out some things. Hold on. Close out a whole bunch of things right now. So I'm not using Discord. If y'all want me to see anything else in Discord, speak now or forever hold your peace. I'm closing out Discord. Alright, Discord is closed. Alright. Let's pray for the best. I just need to make it to this damn location, bro. Cause I do not have time to reset the sim. I do not have time. I have to go to work in like 3 hours. But we're almost there. We got 43 minutes left of the flight. And to top the day off, we potentially have ATC. Damn, I ain't gonna lie. They look kind of quiet over here, though. They're looking kind of quiet. I hope they don't disappear. This Vatsim thing is cooked? Why you say that? Why you say that, bro? Yo, isn't that cool how Ryanair have like their own stairs built inside the plane, bro? That's nuts. So many questions and tests now. Oh, you're going through the tests. AI is the way to go. But nah, though, I feel like you probably should like at least, know what the questions are and what they're asking you. For me, like I use AI whenever I feel like I will always try to guess or think of what the answer is, and then if you fail it, then you can use AI because then you can actually see what the answers are and you can study it, The test for me is not the hardest part. It's actually getting on the network and using those, using the whole lingo and everything. That's for me is the hardest part. Alright, what plane is that, chat? That is a... That's an Airbus? Why is he manually controlling the throttles, though? What plane is that? Any clues? What plane is that, chat? Not an Airbus, obviously.
40, 30, 20, 10.
I would say that's a turboprop. That's probably an ATR. Is he down? He on the ground? I can't tell because of the blur. Nice. That was a nice video though. ATR. Yeah, I was thinking that too. I was thinking ATR. China Eastern. That's definitely China Eastern. That's ATR, I can assure you. Yes, it was. That's definitely China Eastern. I can assure you of that one. I will send you some Discord. You haven't seen it? Okay. Yo, it's crazy how this fire freaking like how much drag is increased to be able to still fly that thing. That's crazy. That's nuts. And they've been doing this from the 90s. Yes, they've been doing it from the 90s. It's an A330. I was gonna say, is that an A340? Never seen that livery before. Never seen that livery. That's gotta be a wind share or something crazy. Yes.
Oh, no. Has he got it? He's gonna go around. Is he gonna go around? Oh my God, look at it.
Yo, big jumbo jet for the win. Shout out to them pilots. They did their thing. I remember this video. I don't know if this was a stunt, but it literally, I think it landed with no landing gear. No landing gear? That's crazy. Imagine like the vibration and like, that's nuts. It's an interesting approach. Yes, that was an interesting approach. Thanks.
So this is not the last on the T4 left.
Is it landing or taking off? Okay.
West flank up next, and that should be it.
That's gonna be a firm landing. Ooh, yeah, that was firm. That was firm. I don't think that was a butter.
Ammo check Discord. I sent you my landing.
Okay, I got you. You sent it in DMs or where did you send it? Oh, that's Airbus fan. Okay, I got you, bro. Where was this? Nice, you got like 20 likes. Where were you flying here?
500.
Have you flown DC Designs, Concorde, and Microsoft? No, I don't even know how to fly these, the Concorde. Honestly, don't know how to fly that plane. Do you know how to fly it, Webster? Oh, is this the one you were doing the other day, Airbus, that you was telling me about? Oh shoot! Put it in my Discord for a flight request. I want to try it. Yeah, the circle to land, right turn base before landing. Yeah, so this is the one. Damn. Yo, put it in the flight request. I want to try it.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
And buttered it. Nice job, bro. Nice
What
job,
a nice
bro.
touchdown.
Nice job, bro. And you got like 20 likes on that. That's impressive, bro. Oh, yeah. That's impressive, bro. That's impressive. That was impressive, bro. Nice job, bro. I'm not Jiki. Welcome aboard. How you doing? Hi, Mo. New here. Glad to found you. Do you use FS Hub? What is FS Hub? What is FS Hub? I'm curious. What is FS Hub? Oh. What is FS Hub? FSMUB is a free cloud service that provides virtual pilots and airlines tracking their performance monitoring for Microsoft 2024. No, I'm not on FS Hub. I use VATSIM though. Yeah, I use VATSIM. And for tracking, I also use Volanta. Yeah. But cool though. I never knew FS Hub was a thing. Interesting. I floated a bit longer than I was aiming to, but it's fine. Bro, that was immaculate, bro. That was immaculate in my eyes, at least. My opinion. That was a perfect landing. That was a nice landing. And you did that all visual too. Like he wasn't on the ILS or nothing. Like that was straight RNAV, right? That's gonna be a firm one. Floaty. Ooh, floaty. Damn, I missed it. Yeah, that was firm. That was firm. It's a 7.4 though. Like that 7.4 is fly like a brick. At least in the sim, at least. Yeah, I can fly Concorde real good. It's amazing and so worth it. You should get it and do a Concorde stream for its birthday, maybe. When is his birthday? Bro, I don't know how to fly that plane for nothing. I still need to learn how to fly the A300. Yes, straight RNAV. Yes, that was dope, bro. That was dope. Oh, cool. Yeah, you can use VATSIM with it.
It's just a tracker that also has achievements and fun VA that's really fun for routes. Okay. Yeah, I use Volanta. How is it on performance? I believe there is a VOR approach for this airport, but it wasn't in my FMC's database. Okay. Yeah, I would probably do the RNAV, to be honest. RNAV all day. It almost looked like they have not enough runway left. ATR or Q850? I think it's a Q800. Yes, it's a Q800. What livery is that? I was gonna say, is that Qatari have E-jets? But that's not an E-jet. I believe. Okay, I read that already. This thing like a big balloon. Oh, some Airbus fan, are you still here? I got a question. So I was watching a documentary in the UK. At your airport, it might have been exactly at your airport in Amsterdam. Are y'all using remote control pushback? I seen a documentary. They literally had a freaking controller, and it was using it to pick the plane up and push it back. Is that a thing, or that was just for testing purposes? Is that a thing in the UK? It's the future, though. I'll tell you that. Speaking of the Concorde, woo! Oh goodness, this is such an iconic video too. Seen this before. Yeah, it was crazy how they were able to get that close up to the runway. Oh, gosh. Shit. That's fire. That's fire. Alright, this gotta be AI. Yeah, that's gotta be AI. That's AI. It's good on performance. Okay, Schiphol Airport is making fast technology things. Oh, so so you're approving it. I don't know, to be honest. Okay. Its B-Day just passed, actually, March 1969. Maybe toward the end, you could do it last ever flight 20. Oh, okay, yeah, 2003. Wow, JFK to Heathrow. Wow. Yeah, that plane is so iconic. You heard about the supersonic airplanes that's going to be launching. I think there's a few carriers that put a list in for order. I think United is one of them, and a couple other. But it's predicted to launch around 2030 or 2028. That should be interesting. I know it's going to probably end up like the Boeing X. They're going to have to go through a whole bunch of tests. And it's probably not going to actually be on production until like 2035 or something crazy like that. But seeing that they're going to bring supersonic aircrafts back is going to be crazy, bro. You get to like a regular plane from like across the pond to the UK is like 6 hours. Turning that 6 hours into like 2-3 hours is going to be freaking nuts. Amsterdam ain't in the UK. How dare you? I'm Dutch. I'm sorry, bro. I just look at across the pond as everything in the UK. I'm sorry, bro. I'm horrible at geography, and I take 100% accountability of of my ignorance, bro. GSX does that for every pushback for me. Fits front and plane tripped me out at first. Boom. Over Twitcher was the new plane. Oh, okay. Boom. Yeah, I know it was something with Boom. I remember it was something with Boom. What's going on here?
landed on a taxiway? Is this AI? It's obviously sped up. They obviously sped it up to make it look more dramatic. But guys, damn. What were they under the influence of? What were they under the influence of, bro? They were not sober. They were definitely not sober doing that. Putting your life at risk is crazy. Alright, chat. Alright, TOD is coming up in about 80 nautical miles. We'll go ahead and set our seatbelt signs on. And we're about to be on the ground in about 30 minutes. Maybe 35. Maybe 40 minutes. But we're estimated to be on the ground in 26 minutes. Ground and tower looks like they might still be on. Yes, they're all still online. If anything, it's not busy at all in their airspace. So they're probably just waiting on me and Ali to come in here. Literally. They're probably just waiting for me and Ali to come in. How many arrivals are supposed to come in here? Just 4. 4 arrivals and 3 departures. So we're not going to keep our hopes up, but I hope they are still there when we get there. Just to top off that immersion for the rest of the night. Or the day. And yeah. Nope, it's not it's not AI, just Colombia. That's how they call out in Colombia, bro. E is a better grouping. EU is a better grouping. That's a cartel pilot, homie. Oh, for real? Narco pilot. Oh, shoot, they're doing drug runs and acting out like that? They're doing drug runs acting like that, bro? That's wild. They probably was high off the drugs at that point. Not sure if you knew this, so I posted again. Concorde's B-Day just passed, actually March. Yes, maybe toward the end you can do it / ever flight. Okay, that's the thing, Webster. I gotta learn how to fly that plane, bro. I don't know how to fly that plane. But you know what's cool too? You can actually go to the airport, right? I seen a video not too long, well, a little while ago. They were moving the airplane around on the ground. I think it's in... What airport is that plane at? Is it in Heathrow? Well, whatever plane it's at in the UK, they were taxiing it around. Well, not taxiing it, but they were towing it. They were towing it around to move it to a different location. I could probably look it up, too. I'll look it up in a second. Let me get prepared for our arrival chat. Give me like less than 5 minutes. I'll be right back, alright? I'll be right back. Less than 5 minutes, chat. I'll be right back. Thank you. Appreciate that. But that's nice. So it's at Paris, and you witnessed it. You seen it in person. That's cool. If I ever go to the UK, I'll definitely have to go and check out the museum for the Concorde. Can't hear anything, man. You should be able to hear me now. Y'all can't hear me? You should be able to hear me now. I was on mute. I'm sorry. Let me know if y'all can hear me now. Y'all can't hear me? Still? Should be able to hear me. You're back? Okay, cool. Alright, awesome. Alright, we're already sending. Alright, when we get to this waypoint here, we should see ourselves. We should see our blip coming up at some point. Loud and clear? Okay, thank you guys. I'm using VATSIM. It's hard, or it's just the nervous for the first time. That's the difficult part. Yeah, it's a little nerve wracking, but once you adjust into using it, you're gonna be all right, man. Sorry, I stepped away. You're using VS instead of VNAV for your descent? No, I'm using VNAV. I'm on VNAV. Yeah, we're using VNAV. Sometimes I do use VS whenever the planes like do something crazy, like descending at anything over 2,500 feet per minute. I usually don't like it, so whenever it's doing that, I usually go VS. But right now, the plane is pretty much behaving itself. We are going to be at 26,000 before our actual next waypoint, but we should be okay. We're at 26. We'll stay at 26. I'm not. Oh, you're not a. Yeah. And then when, like, for using packs, Jiki, when you're using packs, if you descend at like 4,000 foot per minute, it will mess up your satisfaction rate. But we in cargo, so. But yeah, in all theory, I don't like sending anything over 2,500 foot per minute. Alright, so here we go. Here goes that blip I was telling you about. Alright, so we got our blip. That means we are right on course. We want to be at 26 here, which we're already at 26. I
After 26, we're gonna jump down to 23,000. Okay. So we'll stay at 26 for now. Our speed is gonna need to go back to 290. But I think it's already programmed in here. As you can see, it's already fixed for us to be at 290 at 26,000. So once we get here for 26, our speed is gonna come back. And then we'll try and hit our next waypoint for 23,000. I gotta do a cargo flight today from Hong Kong to Shanghai. About to start it. Gonna fly the PMDG 737 FedEx livery, as that's the only plane I have right now with FedEx livery. Go for it, man. I love flying the cargo version of the PMDG. The 737 fleet. Major go. After this waypoint, our speed should drop down to 290. What am I streaming next? Tonight. I'll be live again tonight. That's going to be around... Actually, tomorrow morning, really early. So it's going to be around 12... Let's say 12 a.m. EST time. So 12 a.m. EST time. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Thursday? Yeah. 12 a.m. EST Thursday morning, I will be live again. So that will be the next 12 hours from now. 12 hours from now, I'll be live again. And then for morning time, I'll be live again Friday morning. Friday morning, I'll be live again around the same time. If you see me here live now, you can catch me live again for Friday morning. I've really been enjoying the 737. Flew the wings off the 777. Flying the wings off? How you flew the wings off? Went from everywhere. Went everywhere in that thing? Yes. Between the 737 and the Airbus, I've flown those the most. Bet you'll be there at least 12 p.m. for me, lunchtime? Lunchtime. Okay, cool. Looking forward to seeing you, man. Alright, so you can see our speed has dropped down to 290. And yes, let's get down for 23,000. Alright, so we go 23,000. Alright, we're getting down for 23,000. Alright, after 23,000, aim for 14,000. So 14,000 after 23,000. Matter of fact, let's do 14,000 right now. Heck yeah, I went around the world 2 times in the 777. Once east to west, then west to east. So much fun. Hell yeah. Nice. Yeah, the 200 ER. Hold up, did PMDG come out with a 200 ER? Yes, sir. Nice. Yeah, PMDG is a very fun aircraft to fly. All right, so we're aiming for 14,000. Let's aim for 10,000, and our speeds are gonna drop back to 250. So let's go 10,000. All right, speed's coming back. Let's pull out some speed brakes. Let's bring y'all over early. I'll bring y'all over early, chat. And let's pull out some speed brakes. And we can kill the music. What arrival runway did you get into Memphis? Had me on 18 censure last night. So from the METAR showing that they're using 18 right and 18 left. So I'm gonna go with 18 right. I've been using AI, so I'm using AI so I can get the the time big quiz, but now I think I got to do too many right. I'm telling you, man, AI is crazy. AI is crazy. But don't just use AI to cheat, bro. Make sure you at least understand what the questions are. The reason why I say that is because when you get on the network, you're gonna have to, make sure you have at least some kind of knowledge of what you're doing. Hold up, the airport is right here? Oh, shoot. Are we going to have to go header mode? Oh, it's a straight in approach? Holy smokes. We can retrack our speed brakes. We can go flaps 1. I never knew it was a straight in approach. All right, flaps 1. Can actually do flaps 2. Yeah, we're going to have to... We're gonna have to probably vector ourselves. We're coming in way too high. I don't think we're gonna be at 3,000. But we need to get down for 3,000. And we're at 19,000. Yeah, I don't know. The plane is trying to, I don't know what the plane is doing. Alright, we're gonna have to go header mode. We're gonna go vector to the left and back around. No way we're gonna make 3,000 for there. That's not gonna happen. And in case of a go around, let me go through go around procedures. Alright, for go around procedures, we'll climb head in 900, right turn for 5,000. Alright. Overspeed. Alright, speed brakes. Why are we climbing? Alright, let's go. We're gonna do VS on this one. Yes, let's go VS. And we'll do 2,000 foot per minute. Or 2,500 foot per minute. We need to get down as soon as possible. R1, welcome aboard. How you doing? And sorry, Ali, if you're right up on my tail. I'm doing a little vector because we need to get the hell down. All right, we can retract our speed brakes. And transition altitude, switch our barrel. We need to get down for 3,000. I kind of like when we have downwinds, because when we have downwinds, you can kind of make up for your altitude and your speed if you're not on the fix. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, we already. All right, so when you descend with VS, you probably always gonna have to keep your speed brakes out. Because when you're on VNAV, the plane is gonna try to manage your speed with the descent. But when you're on VS, it's just gonna prioritize bringing you down. Uh-oh, is that ATC? Oh shoot, approach is online. 125.8. 125. I'm gonna leave it at 119.7. I have to. Oh, it's not like the Airbus. All right, what? All right, Chad, it's about to get sticky. 125.8. And we're FedEx 411. Oops. And what's our arrival? It's the Bravo. What? All right. Good afternoon. Approach FedEx 411. Descending on the Bravo Romeo Bravo BBQ3 arrival. I'm doing the vectors right now because I'm trying to get down for 3,000. I got the frequency wrong.
FedEx 411, thanks, Squawk 3745.
3745 for FedEx 411. 3745, that's what you said? 3745.
And FedEx 411, do you have a preferred runway?
3745. Planning for runway 18 right for FedEx 411.
FedEx 411, thanks. Radar contact. Descend and maintain 6,000. Turn left, heading 100. Descend and maintain. Correction. Descend and maintain 6,000. Turn left, heading 100. Vectors ILS 18 right.
Left turn 100 down to 6,000 for FedEx 411. All right, chat. It's gonna be hard to focus on chat. I'm sorry, y'all. But I'll catch up with chat as soon as I can. I can actually reach chat real quick. Found a bug that caused a WASM crash in the 737. I've seen that. When you try to set a go-around hold, the add-on waypoints after back, causing WASM crash. I replicated 3 times. Bummed me out. Yes, that's crazy. I've seen people with WASM crashes on the 7.3. which I have yet to see for myself. But yes, so that's a bug, huh? Hopefully they can fix it. Alright, we got ATC. Alright, what I like to do is stay ahead, right? So,
FedEx 411, turn right heading 125, descend and maintain 3000.
right head in, 125, descend down to 3000 for FedEx 411. 125, and down for 3000. Alright, we can check that off for a checklist, and we can go to approach? No, let's go to landing. Alright, let's so airport's coming up in about 40 nautical miles. We're looking good, chat. We're looking good.
Memphis approach, FedEx 534, heavy descending via the barbecue 3. FedEx 534, Memphis approach, radar contact. Do you have a preferred runway? We'll take 18 left, but we have already set up for the 30s, but we will change that right now. FedEx 534. FedEx 534, roger, thanks. Expect ILS 18 left, descend and maintain 6000. The Memphis altimeter 3014. Expect 18 left, descend down to 6000. FedEx 534.
Alright, once we get down to 3, we'll retract our speed brakes. Remind you, I am on VS, so if I retract the speed brakes now, our speed's gonna go up. Alright, we can retract our speed brakes. And I think we're good with speed brakes, so we can go ahead and arm it.
Memphis departure, Delta 9916, 1.2, coming 5000.
Delta 9916, Memphis approach, radar contact, climb maintain 16000.
Climb maintain 166,000, that's a 9916.
Alright, when we land, we're gonna vacate to the right. No, we're gonna vacate to the left. Yeah, when we land, we need to vacate to the left, chat. Let me get the recorder ready. Recorder is ready, set and ready to go.
FedEx 411, high speed is approved.
I'm sorry, one more time for FedEx 411?
Yeah, you're very slow and low at this point, so you can go high speed if you wish.
Okay, high speed for FedEx 411. Alright, he wants us to speed up. Let's go 250. Oh, we can't do 250. We can go 245. That would push us right at the limit.
FedEx 534, turn left being 110, vectors final.
110, vectors final, FedEx 534. Can we get a confirmation on that heading, FedEx 534?
110.
110, FedEx 534.
FedEx 411, turn right heading 160. You're 12 miles from Braille, cross Braille, and maintain 3000 via Braille, cleared RNAV 10 approach. Correction, not 10, 18 left, 18 right, sorry.
Alright, clear for 18 right approach and head in 160 for FedEx 411. Final approach speed is what again? It's going to be 148. And we are clear for the approach. Jurassic Gaming! What's up, Jurassic? How you doing, bro? What's the thing here? What you mean? Alright, here we go. We can go approach mode. Come on. FedEx 411 establishing the ILS for runway 18 right.
FedEx 411, roger, contact tower 118.7, goodbye.
118.7 for FedEx 411, goodbye. 118.
Sorry, just to confirm, 119.7, that's my mistake.
119.7 for FedEx 411. Thank you for your service. Have a wonderful day.
You too, goodbye.
Good afternoon, Tower. FedEx 411 establishing ILS for runway 18 right.
FedEx 411 Heavy, Memphis Tower, wind 190 at 7, runway 18 right, clear to land.
18 right, clear to land from FedEx 411. Bring our speed back. We'll start the recorder. Uh, 148 on the speed. I'm going to drop our landing gear. Let's go full flaps.
2500.
Alright, chat, you can put your predictions in chat. And we're gonna go full flaps. I'm probably gonna take it over like right now. Alright, how's the camera angles? We good on camera angles? Let me make sure I didn't bump the camera, did I? Alright, we're good on camera angles. Alright, passenger, speed brakes is armed. And yeah, we're good. We got the runway in sight. Alright, let's land this butter machine, shall we? Alright, let's go my airplane and my throttles. Come on. Dally. Thank you. Shut up. Why is it going off? Cancel. Okay, my airplane. We're a little bit too low. Gotta hold our altitude.
Flight slow.
I know, we're below the line. I know. Keep our speed up.
Flight slow. Flight slow.
Alright, we're just gonna hold our altitude. We're a little bit too low.
Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums.
Continue. What? 3?
What a touchdown. All my body was shaking.
FedEx 411 Heavy, welcome into Memphis. Exit left 1 able on contact ground point Niner.
Left 1 able and contact ground for FedEx 411. Gosh, damn. No. Hey, it's been a while since I've flown this plane. It's been a while. Alright, let's let's vacate to the left. Hey, it might be in the 200s though. It might be in the 200s, chat. It might be in the 200s. That thing is not accurate. Alright, we got a contact ground. Alright, we're gonna stop right here. I'll stop right here. We'll contact ground. I'll contact ground. Stop the recorder. What was ground again? Ground. 121.9er. Good afternoon, ground. FedEx 411 vacated off runway 18 right at Mike 3.
FedEx 411, hello. Welcome to Memphis Taxi via November, hold short of runway 27.
Taxi via November, hold short of 27 for FedEx 411. Alright. Chat, it's been a while, man. It's been a while. Not Vamo? Thank you. That says a lot coming from you. We're gonna be the judge, right? We're gonna be the judge when I put this plane down. All right, Allie's taking 18 left. I'm gonna see if I can capture his arrival. Oh, you know what we didn't do? Chat, nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. We had our lights on. Yep, we had our lights on the whole time. We could get our landing lights off, our runway lights off, and a logo light can come on, wing lights off, and strobes can come off. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright, when he gets clearance to land. Oh, I can't hear him when he's landing. Uh-oh. Hold on. Let me see if I can pull him up on the network. Where is he? Okay, I'm here. Where is Andy? Okay, he hasn't landed yet. He's coming in. We'll capture his landing when he comes in, alright? You're also flying right now, Yankee? Oh, well, you end up flying too, Yankee. But who cares? No passengers because it's cargo. Facts, bro. Facts. Let y'all know. Let me see what... Alright, so that landing rate monitor that popped up is not always accurate. I'm going to go with whatever G is... what Volanta says. So Volanta says negative 222. I'll take that, alright? Negative 222. I'm going to show y'all real quick. Negative 222 with a G of 1.05. I'll take it. I'll take that. Alright, let's go APU start. APU spooling up. And we can clean up our flaps. So we can go a little bit faster. Are you flying into Heathrow? Okay, okay. What plane are you taking, Yankee? It's daylight anywhere. The sun is out. Is our lights? Yes, I like the sun. I like flying in daytime. How about y'all? I like flying in daytime. Oh, that's a good route, Yankee. That's a good route. Welcome to Memphis. Yes, Memphis. Bring out back over. You made it. Would have flown with you earlier? Who, me? Not me. You don't fly in the U.S. You're talking to Yankee, aren't you? Thought you weren't flying in Oh, yeah, he's flying now. He's been flying. Matter of fact, we're gonna pull up our thing that we got going on with Volanta. We'll take a look at that in a second. Oh shoot, Ali. He's on final. Ali is on the final. I'm gonna track him and see if I can capture his landing. We got time. One of my old friends just called me to fly. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was looking out for you earlier, but I figured you wasn't gonna fly once I already took off and seen that you wasn't on the tarmac yet. But we're gonna be live again tonight, Yankee. Remember, if you still want to do the Tahiti flight, we're gonna be live again tonight. All right, it's at 156. All right, that's what I'm gonna do.
Memphis ground, good morning. November 713 Delta November.
Let's stop here real
over
quick.
at signature VFR request with information echo.
Alright, turn that off.
November 713 Delta November, head of Memphis ground, confirm that you're requesting and clearance.
Yes, sir. November 713 Delta November is a Columbia 400 aircraft type Charlie Oscar Lima 4 golf equipment. Request VFR clearance with flight following south to Jackson Mega Eggers International, Juliet Alpha November 6500.
November 713 Delta November, Roger, you've cleared out of Memphis Class Bravo Airspace, maintain VFR at 6500, squawk 1613.
Where's the damn runway? Damn, I might miss him. No. Hold on. Where is the runway? Where the hell? Hold up, I'm lost. Hold on, I'm so lost.
And Columbia 713 Delta November is cleared out.
Oh, we missed him. He's right there.
Maintain
we kind of
VFR
got you, Ali. We kind of got you, bro.
Squawk 1613.
We kind of got
713 Delta November.
Damn it.
November 713 Delta November, read is correct and call you ready for taxi.
Sorry, Ali, I didn't get you coming in.
We are ready to taxi Columbia 713 Delta November.
Ali just landed.
November 713 Delta November, runway 18 right and confirm, can you accept the intersection takeoff?
We can accept the intersection takeoff at 18 right.
Okay, Roger, November 713 Delta November, runway 18 right, taxi November,
like I said, Chad, we got a long taxi.
6, altimeter 3014.
Long taxi, bro.
Runway 18 right, taxi via November, Mike 6, 3014, 713 Delta November.
And 713 Delta November, just hold position, current, there is a FedEx, going 777 is going to taxi over to November.
We'll hold position, 713 Delta November.
I'm moving. Yeah, he just mentioned me. I'm coming. Maybe you can push the limit real quick. You could probably go a little bit faster. Let's see if we can do like 25 knots. We'll speed up the process.
FedEx 411 Heavy, you can cross T7 at November, then continue taxi November Victor to the ramp, and welcome back, FedEx.
Clear cross 09, continue taxi November Victor to the ramp for FedEx 411. Thank you for your service. Have a wonderful day.
You too, take care.
We could probably put our strobes back on. We have to cross this runway. Yeah, we're gonna have to fly the 777 again, man. I need the butter out of this thing. We'll probably do the FedEx. We probably do a. So I've seen a couple routes with the FedEx. I think I want to go to New York next.
November 713 Delta November, can taxi November Mike 6, and altimeter 3014.
Taxi Mike, November Mike 6, 3014, 713 Delta November.
Alright, we're gonna take FedEx. They park at one of these. Probably gonna park closer to the building.
It's ground, FedEx 534 Heavy on Sierra, about to cross Bravo.
There goes Ali.
FedEx 534 Heavy, welcome to Memphis, taxi Sierra, hold short of 27.
Sierra, hold short of 27, FedEx 534.
Oh, you're gonna fly to Tahiti? Nice, nice. Yes, I'm excited. It's gonna be a long night. It's gonna be a long night. I'm low key probably gonna take one of these terminals right here. Yeah, let's do it. So I can wrap it up because I need to go to work. Yeah, we'll take a parking stand over here.
FedEx 534 Heavy, you can cross T7 at Sierra, then continue taxi Sierra Victor to the ramp. Have a good day.
Cross 27, continue Sierra Victor, FedEx 534. Thank you so much, by the way.
Alright, let's see if we can get a perfect parking. Can we get a perfect parking? It's kind of short. I don't know if we can pull this off, but let's see what we can do. Can we get a perfect parking?
November 713 Delta November, contact tower at 119.7, have a good flight, yeah.
Over the tower, thank you for the service. 3 Delta November, see you.
Alright, how about that? Alright, set parking brake. We can shut down our engines. APU should be available. Yes, it's available. We'll shut down our engines, number 1 and 2. And we're not going to go through the fuel pumps and all that. We're just going to, because we're going to put this plane in the state, in a turnaround, not turnaround state, but we're going to go in panel state anyways. All right, parking could have been better, but it's all good. I'll take that. There goes Allie.
Alright, salute to the Vatson controllers. Appreciate y'all. Came in clutch. Last minute. Coming into Memphis. Wasn't expecting that. So salute to the Vatson controllers. Yeah, we got 2 replays we're going to do today. Really quick ones. It's going to be our departure and our landing. Did I hear turnaround? No. That was a mistake. I meant to say we're not going to shut down our engines we're not going to do the shutdown procedures because we're going to do the state load with the airplane. I'm afraid you're going to have to do the return now. Hey, Jurassic, remember? Remember when you used to go live and I used to jump in your chat and troll you about doing a return? That's exactly what you're doing to me. But no, I don't have the time to do a turnaround. If I did have the time though, this plane right now is literally, I think today or one of these days, or probably later on today. Not the same call sign, but there is a 777 going to New York. If I had the time, I would have turned around and fly to New York right now. The real world is calling me outside, and I don't have the time, unfortunately. Salute to Ali for flying. Love you, bro. Appreciate you flying. Alright, let's disconnect from the network, and let's jump into these replays. Alright. Let's see. Alright, oh yeah, we didn't even do deboarding, but we don't even have time to do deboarding, chat. I should have done it before anything else. But let's turn this plane into approach mode. Alright, we'll go approach mode, activate, and let's get ready for replays. I'm going to close out Volante. Oh, yeah, for Teams chat. All right, so for Teams, I'm going to run through this real quick. Nothing really changed, I think. So these are the most routes for Mo Express. Leaderboard, Jurassic Gaming has it in the lead right now. I'm never catching up to those flight hours. Distance, he has it as well. But landing rates, I'm number 1 for that. And then we have Butter King. Go to leaderboard. Butter King, Airbus fan, he's number 1 on everything, I think. Yes. Yes, this guy over here. Number 1 for landing rate. And then we have Flying Tacos. Spin has the most hours right now. And distance. And what? He passed me? Okay, next Navigator, he holds first place. I was just first place like a few days ago. So he's been putting in work. He must not be flying the MD-11. He must be in an Airbus to get that. But it's okay. He got first, I got second, and then we have third, Spin Rush. Alright, close that out. And yeah. Let's jump into these replays. Let me save. Alright, so we're going to do a departure and then our landing, alright? We're going to teleport, like, right now. Y'all ready? Let's go. Scenery needs to load in. Scenery is loading in. Matter of fact, pause it. Come on. Okay, this didn't happen before. Usually it loads in. Alright, scratch that. We're not gonna do landing. I mean takeoff. Oh, it's clearing up. It's clearing up. It's clearing up. Alright, let's go. This is our departure. Afraid you're gonna... Nope, not doing it. I'm gonna speed it up a little bit. I'm gonna roll out. Should be rolling off right about there. Alright, there we go. There goes our rollout. departure.
You already know who landed on 50, 40, Echo State runway remembers him every day. Butter's nice, but tonight we know.
Beautiful departure out of Oakland. Alright, now let's see the landing. Alright, here goes the landing. W flight. Thank you for flying, Allie. Appreciate you, man. Alright, now we can be the juror of this landing. Or the judge. Speed it up. Right about here is fine.
Fly by Mo in the pattern. Runway better brace yourself. Yeah. Lights in a row, lining me up. Final approach, yeah, I'm pulling it up. Winds in my face, trying to push me aside. I don't fight it, I just let it ride.
Chad, that's not bad.
Hands on the yoke.
I'll take that. That's not bad. I love this plane, man. This plane always make me look good.
I laugh real low. I don't tiptoe when it's time to go. Short final, speed still high. Ground getting close when I slide on by. They praying for smooth. I already know this runway about to remember Mo. Boom. Rubber on the ground. Hit so hard, make the lights shut down. No float, no pause. Straight control when I touch concrete.
I'll take that. I'll take that. Let's do one more. Let's do one more.
Slow. Tower like damn, yeah, that's Mo. 50, 40, hear that call. 30, 20, we bout to fall. 10, nah, I ain't scared. Hold it, drop it, we there. Oh, hold it, drop it, we there. Oh, runway shaking, let's fly by Mo. 50, 40, hear that call. 30, 20, we bout to fall. 10, nah, I ain't scared. Hold it, drop it, we there. Bang, whole strip shake when I make that sound. Left two black lines all the way down. They replay it back in the tower room. Say ain't nobody laying like him. Rubber on the runway, smoke in the air. If it's cracked when I leave, I was there. They want butter, that ain't my flow. I touch down loud, that's fly by Mo. Hit so hard, but I still stay true. Plane still straight when I roll it through. Yeah, every landing gotta whisper, some gotta hit like thunder. If the ground don't feel you, ride you even come down, brother. 50, 40, echoes loud. Concrete talk when I come around. 10, silence, then the blow. Runway shaking, that's fly by Mo. Yeah.
Chad,
shaking, that's fly by Mo.
It's been really real. It's been really real. I want to say thank y'all to all the moderators. Appreciate y'all. Salute to Ali for flying. Good to flying with you, man. Definitely flying and playing other games with you as well. Moderators, salute to all of y'all. Salute to our premium members. Salute to Captain XLR. Salute to Aviation Geek. And to... there was somebody else I'm forgetting. Spin Rush. He's a new member. Appreciate you. We be back again. So till then, y'all enjoy y'all rest of the day. And thank y'all for the subscribers. And I'll see y'all again tonight. Alright? Have a good one, chat. And catch y'all on the next one.
Yeah, hands on the yoke, heartbeat loud. Clouds break open, I'm out that shroud. They say easy Mo, I laugh real low. I don't tiptoe when it's time to go. Yeah, short final, speed still high. Ground getting close when I slide on by. They smooth, I already know this runway about to remember Mo. Yeah, rubber on the ground, hit so hard, make the lights shut. No float, no no pause, straight control. When I touch concrete, I leave my soul. Rise up when I roll in slow. Tower like damn, small. 50, 40, hear that call. 30, 20, we bout to fall. 10, nah, I ain't scared. Hold it, drop it, we that bang. Whole strip shake when I make that sound. Black lines all the way down. They replay it back in the tower room. Somebody land like him. Rubber on the runway, smoke in the air. If it's cracked when I leave, I was there. They want butter, that ain't my I touch down loud, that's fly by Mo. Hit so hard, but I still stay true. Plane still straight, roll it through. Not every landing got a whip. Some got a hit like thunder. If the ground you arrive, did you even come down, brother? Yeah, 50, 40, echo loud. Concrete talk when I come around. 10, silence, then a blow. Runway shaking, that's fly by Mo. Yeah, 50, 40, echo loud. Concrete talk when I come around. 10, silence, then a blow. Runway shaking, that's fly by Mo. Yeah. Yeah.
Clouds below, lights in a line, everything looks good, yeah, should be fine. Wind start laughing, crosswind shows, Mo just grins like here we go. Fly by Mo, coming in fast, smooth was a plan, didn't last. Tires screaming, sparks in the night, he don't float, he commits that flight. 50, 40, here it call. 30, 20, here we fall. 10, hold it, wait, now, bang! Mo just snapped the runway in half. Fly by Mo, rubber on the ground, left his signature all around. Smoke in the air, tower goes, whoa, they knew exactly who it was, Mo. Not every landing gotta be clean, sometimes it's loud, sometimes it's mean. If the runway's cracked and the lights are gone, you already know who landed on. 50, 40, echo stay, runway remembers him every day. Butter's nice, but tonight we know fly by Mo left rubber and a few souls on that run.